Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are we today? Whoopsies. I have to move the co-working list down. There we go. Excellent. Hello, everyone. How are we? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Guys, I have a confession. If it's not obvious, I'm fucking so tired. Not even tired. I'm not chatty. That's how I feel. I'm like having one of those days where I'm like, everyone leave me alone. I don't know why. Well, maybe it's because of the weather. It's so gross out. It's so nasty out. You like this color on me? Thank you. This is my sweatshirt says. Peace was never an option. It's a goose with a knife. Although it's like kind of like a butter knife. It's almost like it's almost like an icing knife, which is what's funny about it. But yes, a community member bought this for me like years ago. I can't even remember who bought it for me, but whoever did, thank you. I wish I could remember. I'm so sorry. But man, dude, yeah, today's a weird day. I feel like, you know, but it's also so gray here and it's icy and it's also raining and then it switches between rain and hail. And I went to campus today. Also, it could be the fact that I woke up at like 5 a.m. That could be it too. I went to campus today. Oh my God, for the love of everything good. I made a poor shoe choice. I wore like my little booties that have heels on them because I was like, it's just rain. Wrong. Hain or rail, if you will. Exactly. Hi, Danny. Bad choice because it's straight ice in my walkways here. I don't know. I saw somebody salting, but it doesn't look like there's salt down, so I'm confused. It's like I'm ice skating. Danny, did you almost kill yourself trying to leave the house today? Because I almost killed myself trying to leave the house and then almost killed myself coming home. Because it's so freaking, it's just a sheet of ice on top of my walkways. And then the banisters that do exist are also covered in ice. It's just ice everywhere for some reason today. I don't get it. Hi, Boyd. Welcome in. Hi, Mystic. Hello, guys. It sucks. It sucks. I almost kill myself every day, so this isn't exclusive. Well, right. But I mean, like today, like without the intention. Like you took a step and almost died. Real, period. Also, I feel like I'm getting my period soon because mentally, I'm in that like PMS, I hate my life phase. Let's see. What does Clue say? 8 days. Eight days. I'm on day 20. Luckily, it was late, so you didn't see it. I did eat shit the other week in the parking lot on ice. Wait, shit. I wish I saw it. I would have laughed so hard. I literally was walking like this today because I was like, I was going to die. Mac, please. What? It would have been so funny. Danny's young. He's fine. 3 days. Oh, God. Now I know why I was on the verge of tears. For me, it's just a heightened state of anxiety and anger / rage. The tears thing, like the sadness stuff or the sensitive stuff, doesn't start hitting me until like I'm on my period. Leading up to it, everyone stay away. Dude, when 10 days to go hits, it's like instant. Same. When I start hitting like 10 days or less, no one be around me. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. And today, especially, it's hitting me because I woke up really early on my own by accident. And it's disgusting out. And for some reason, I'm anxious. So I was like, you know what? I didn't have a video to edit yet today because I haven't shot anything yet. Oops. But I was like, you know what? Today is a day that I just need to shut up and get work done. So I'm going to do other work instead of video editing today. I'm going to grade the assignments I need to grade because I'm a little smidge behind on assignments and I want to get them all graded before spring break so everybody's like up to date. So I'm going to finish grading all my assignments, which is going to take me a long time because I have like 30 students. And I have 2 assignments to grade, which means I have 60 assignments to grade. Yay. But I'm going to do it. Look at what the tide washed in. I thought it was dragged in. Ooh, ooh. I got you, Yuri. Welcome in. How's it going? What grade do you teach? College. I teach college. I teach college. So yeah, I just have a mindset of feeling icky. I'm anxious. I'm also angry. It's weird. So, oh well. So we're going to do some co-working today. Yay, woo! If you would like to add to the task list, this is like our group to-do list. You could do !task commands to see how to add and delete stuff. It's also pinned at the top of chat. !add and then type your task out to add your task, or you could also do task to do that. And then !done, write out that task verbatim and it crosses it off. If you want to cross all of them off, or if you just do one at a time, !done all. Add mail, exactly. Thank you, Sid, for kicking it off for today. Wash ass. You know what? That's more than what some men will do. So, real. Do what you got to do. I'd rather you wash your ass than not at all. We all need to do that. Everyone's got to wash their ass. Wash your ass, please. So, apologies for me today. I think at some point I might take like a 30-minute stretch break. If you guys want to stretch along, you can. If you don't want to stretch along, you don't have to. But I have not stretched yet today. And admittedly, I technically stretched yesterday, but I didn't do like my full like 30-minute sit down stretch thing that I always do, like my routine stretch. So I didn't mark it on my Finch. But I like to do like a 30-minute stretch routine every day, at least once a day, if not twice a day, to help with my flexibility. But yesterday, y'all, I was sore and I was like, something's just telling me not to stretch because my hips were angry. And I was like, I stretched on the ice and right before I got on the ice, so that was good. But like, I did so much on the ice yesterday. Do you guys want to see what my knees look like? I wish I could show you my hip, but I can't because it's like on my butt cheek. The bruise on my hip is so blue and purple and it's like this big because I fell right on my hip. But my knees, guys, because I did knee slides a lot yesterday. Let me show you my knees. Oh my God, they look so bad. They look so bad. Keep in mind, though, that I'm on a medication that makes me bruise more easily, too. I'm not, like, hurting myself on purpose or anything. Here's knee number 1. Oh, hey, it doesn't look as bad on camera. Knee number 1. Okay, not that bad. Knee number 2. Oh, knee number 2 is looking a little gnarly. So, it's funny because it doesn't really hurt or anything. That's knee number 2, y'all. From doing knee slides. So, I need to start padding my knees. So. Ow. Oh, I have a bigger bruise. It's like a blue, okay. It's a blue bruise on the side right here. That one hurts. That's from a fall for sure. The knees were from knee slides. But yeah, okay. What hurts more though is pulling these leggings up this high. Ow. Was this worse than the calf kick? Absolutely not. The calf kicks honestly hurt me so bad. Clipping on mobile is weird. Did this work? Sid, why are you clipping my knees? Oh, task, wash ass. I see it. Yes, Sid, that worked. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Is it post worthy? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Probably. My mom just sent me a picture of my own kneecaps from last night. This is what my kneecaps looked like last night. Because my mom knows I sent her this picture. Oh, God. Thank you for the follow, Abby. Welcome in. This is the picture I sent my mom last night. These are my knees, just so you know. To be fair, this was right out of the shower, so that's why they look really red. Because I take, like, scalding hot showers. I want to show you my hip. How do I show you my hip? What if I just pull my pants down and take a picture? Okay, wait, that sounds so not what I meant. What I mean is take a picture of just the bruise. It's on my hip. Hey, so pause. Not what I meant. I didn't just describe it verbally. It's big and it's round and it's purple and blue. But I want to show you. I'm such an oversharer. Not me. I can't believe I accidentally said, let me pull my pants down and take a picture. Do not taste since last ban. Not me wanting to see. Okay, guys. The people want to see. By people, I mean sync, which means I have to. I feel like I just did something so inappropriate. I did not. I just took a picture of my bruise. But the thing is that my bruise is right here. Let me explain it to you. My bruise is right here. Okay? Actually, it's right here. So, like, it's on my hip. It's on my hip bone. But, like, I obviously can't show. If I were wearing shorts, it'd be easier. But I'm wearing leggings. I should have changed into shorts. I'm so stupid. Well, anyway, I took a picture instead. It's really gross, actually. Okay. This is my bruise on my hip. Okay, hold on. I'm so white, you can't even see the picture. There it is. She's a big, and she's purple. And you can see my little peach fuzzes. I have a different picture I could show you, but you can see my butt cheek in it, so I can't show you that. It's so purple. It's actually very blue. Shouts out Ven for this mug. It's my favorite. Proud of you for not showing cheek. That's crazy. Thanks for not showing cheek. Wait, Danny said something funny too, and I read it, but not out loud. He said, quote, I'm going to pull my pants down and take a pic. It's big and round and purple. What a quote. Danny, I want to teach you how to ice skate. I genuinely thought you accidentally showed a picture of the blanket behind you. No. Joshy, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Oh, guys, I already feel so much better just talking to you guys. That's my opening line on Tinder. Heyo. Danny, skate with her one day, please. Danny's never skated before. Danny, don't you own a pair of skates? Or am I losing it? Kithwe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love your username. I don't know what it means, but it sounds so cute. Kithwe. Like Kithwe. Kithwe. I do have ice skates, actually, and a will to break my ankles. Oh, my God, Danny? Say less. Can we skate together, Danny? Daniel, may I take you skating? We'll have a bro date. It'll be fun. And by fun, I mean you should really wear, like, knee pads and a helmet or something. Because you're going to be hurting. Me who can't get off the wall. What's so crazy is that literally anyone I teach, I can get you off the wall in 5 minutes. I can get you right off the wall. I don't let anybody touch the wall if they're skating with me. You're going to need to write the doctor's note to my job to explain why I'm paralyzed. Hi, Marshy. Welcome in. I went ice skating once, and toward the end of the time I was there, I finally let go of the wall. Yes. You can do one of those when we go skating, but we're on different levels TikToks. I have a video of Gabby skating, and she's like, whoa, like that. It's so funny. I love that video. I keep forgetting about it. I said, not today. And I cannot relate. I'm on the way. Ice skating. My ex-boyfriend had fallen and broke his tooth. I don't want to laugh, but I'm laughing. Sorry. Would certainly give me an excuse to pull out my hockey skates. Hell yeah. My brag was not falling the one and only time I went skating. No, that's a huge brag, actually. You should wear that like a badge of honor. I was 6 feet deep. Where's the video of Gabby? But we can't compete. If we don't win the devil, then we don't get me. Meow, 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 meow. Where is this video of Gabrielle? Where is she? I found it. I need it to play. Look at her go. Oh, man. That was so fun. 24/7 till we're 6 feet deep. Mac noises. I don't know what I did. So anyway, y'all, do you want to co-work or something? Just to die. Yeah, you need to have your skates on tight enough. I would say that is the biggest beginner mistake. Like, I can tell if somebody has, I mean, obviously you can tell if somebody has skates or not based off of like if they're wearing rentals, but I can tell if somebody has skated or not before based off of how they tie their skates. I'm so glad we're co-working today. Me too, dude. Me too. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to be on. Yeah. I just want to like, I have a lot of shit I got to catch up on. And for me, I don't know how to explain this, but I feel really guilty going to the rink tomorrow morning if I haven't finished grading my assignments today. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go skate for fun tomorrow and take up an hour and a half of my time if all of my grades aren't finished yet. You know what I mean? I don't know why. That's just how my brain works. I will just, instead of enjoying my ice time tomorrow, I'll be thinking about things that I owe, and I don't want to be thinking about that, so I want to get it done today. And then if I'm getting like really ahead of myself now, then if I get like everything done and in a timely fashion, because also guys, it's Tuesday, I don't have to coach tonight. If I get things done in a timely fashion, I can start my taxes. Has anybody ever used TurboTax? Is it easy or hard? You could start heated I need to do that. What have you done? You're a pink pony girl. I use H&R Block. Don't talk to me about H&R Block. It's so expensive. We have beef with them. Yeah, guys, remember the first time I finally like did my taxes by myself with H&R Block and they did my taxes wrong? And then I had to file an amended return and everything. It was great. I actually did them for the first time ever on Sunday. It was so easy. Wait, Danny, really? Do you think it'll still be easy for me? Guys, I'm so organized, by the way. I have a whole bin. Like, I have a cute basket that says IRS on it. And when you open it, it has all these files. And in the files, it has, like, all of my, not statements, but, like, the 1099s and W-2s that I got. Like, it's categorized by year. And then in a box, I have all of my receipts for expenses for the year. I only keep the receipts in the event that I get audited somehow or something. I always am so paranoid, so I keep the receipts for anything just in case. Yeah, but I usually calculate all my expenses via my bank statements. It's easier that way for me. Honestly, though, guys, I've been using Rocket Money. What I did is I canceled my Crunchyroll subscription and instead subscribed to Rocket Money because it was the same amount. Actually, Rocket Money was cheaper, but that shit has been saving my life, dude. They literally notified me today to be like, by the way, your check cleared. And it was my rent check. And I was like, thank you. I was like, this is amazing. And then they're like, hey, you just got a deposit in your account. And I'm like, I did? Hell yeah, bro. Love that shit. Hi, Ivy. Oh, I hope you feel better, dude. By daylight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. God, I get that song stuck in my head so easily. Gastine, thank you for the lurk. Love, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Danny, are you at work today? Yes, you are. I know you're at work. If you're not at work and you don't have any lights on in your house, I'm concerned. Me, who knows? Because you leave your blinds open when you go to work. And that's how I tell if you're home, if your lights are on. I don't look for you every day. God forbid a guy like to be in the dark. Yeah, but like our apartments get really dark. We only got like 2 windows in here. They be getting dark as hell. Hi, Steffi. Welcome in. How's it going, Steffi? So, guys, my house is the same. Let's get to work, shall we? I'll leave this playlist on because I know you guys like it. I'm trying to be low-key so my neighbor can't tell if I'm home. Wait, are you home? Wait, am I the neighbor that you don't want to know is home? I'm sending you a DM of my new washi tape. Oh, hell yeah. You're not home. Your car's not here, you liar. Danny's gonna start parking his car somewhere else where I can't see it. Just to hide from me. Got her. Made you get up, dumb bitch. Memed. Fucking loser. Oh, I love this song. Oh, hell yeah. This is one of those songs that sends me back to like a... I feel like I'm in like a liminal space. Because of when my hairdresser had this on loop for 3 hours without knowing it somehow. And I was just sitting there in the hair salon by myself, COVID times, and I just hear 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, huh. And I'd be like, oh my God, it's happening again. And my hair is like in the sink and I'm like, huh. And after 3 hours, she goes, did this song just play? And I looked at her and I said, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. This song has been on loop for 3 hours. And she's like, no, it hasn't. And I said, yes, it has. And she's like, why didn't you say anything? And I was like, I don't know. I thought you really liked this song or something. I'm going to sell my car and never use my lights just to fully commit to the bit. Damn. But then I'll know you're always home. What a name, mama. Baby boy. I think I love her. Oh, Sid, this is so cute. I want that. Where did you get it? Where'd you get it? I said ballet. Ballet. All right, I gotta stop. So sorry. I'm actually your downstairs neighbor now. You know what's so funny? My mom said, she goes, yeah, when your old neighbor moved out, you should have told Danny that the apartment was available and he could have moved in. And I was like, Mom, I don't think Danny wants that, to live below me. And then he'd have to move all his stuff again. And she was like, it's just a thought. Like a movie star. Guys, my Twitter is filled with Twitter drama again. Oh, I don't even know what this person's talking about. Oh, man. Anyway. Thank you, Ven. Welcome in. That's the ultimate take my apartment and push it somewhere else. No, it literally is. You wouldn't even need a car. You would just walk it across. Darth! Darth, thank you so freaking much for the tier 3 resub. You absolute darling. That's very nice. I hope you're doing well, dude. I love you. I miss you. All the love. Seriously, thank you so much. That means a ton. Guys, it's time. We need to lock in, okay? We need to lock in. I'm losing my mind, I think, actually, is the thing. Oh, slay. It didn't even ask me for my duo code. Do it with Dev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why don't you just sing for me? What am I doing? Oh, I need to go to Theme Elements really quick. I need to figure out why you make me. I have to figure out why my... Oh, your connection has expired or been revoked. Reconnect, Stream Elements, authorize. That's what happened. Authorize. That isn't true. Excellent. Streaming tools, overlays. I need to change the 20-minute timer to like a 45-minute timer. I'll be there. Bow, bow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Timer settings. 45. Save. There we go. All right, guys. Are we ready to lock in? Here we go. You know the drill. Hold on. I want to... Hold on, give me a sec. It's going to go quavy, okay? Hello. Okay, cue and unmute. There we go. All right, guys. Hopefully now the timer will actually, like, make sounds. Like, if I finish a task... It's supposed to... Oh, it worked! Yay! It's supposed to make a little pop sound. Yay! So now it'll quack when the timer's up. Slay. All right, guys. I'm going to turn the music up and turn myself down, or mute myself. And we're going to lock in for 45 minutes, and then we'll come back and do a little break. Is this music level okay if I bring it up to here? Is this too loud for you guys if I'm not talking? Is good? Okay, guys, lock in, team. See ya in 45. Hello. The timer is up. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Did you guys get some work done? Were we productive? Was that a good 45 minutes? Did you guys get some shit done? Guys, I'm being productive. I've graded 20 out of 30. I've graded 20 out of 30 assignments. I have 10 left on this particular assignment. And then I got to do one more assignment of 30. But then, yay. These assignments in particular take so long because I have to give so much feedback. So that's why it's taken so long. What is that? Oh, it's foam. Super Battle Golf. Shit is so funny. What? I've never heard. Actually, I did hear that once. Jojo, Ven got me this cup for my birthday. Isn't it cute? It has my lipstick on it. Ignore that. But isn't it cute? It looks like I kissed his head. But it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. Say money, money won't get you too far, get you too far. Bow, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Don't you know that is Anyway, guys, we productive or what? What's going on? I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was getting stream sniped before, because all of a sudden, like, 6 people at the same time followed me, and then a couple of them started chatting at the same time, and I was like, hey, what's going on? I'm always so surprised when people follow me when I'm in this category, because I'm like, I'm not doing anything. You're going in the car wash. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can't wait. Rich girl. Won't get you too far, get you too far. I was scared too. Okay, so we all kind of thought that, right? It wasn't just me. We all just had a vibe that I was getting stream sniped. I'm so glad it wasn't just me. I'm trying to be productive at work. Over the Hills SAMR. ASMR. Thank you for being here. No, it was way before you got here, though. It was like, I want to say, it was like right when we started the timer. It was like 5 minutes into the 45-minute timer, so it was like 40 minutes ago. Anime dude was going to get yeeted. Yeah, this guy comes in and he goes, what's your favorite anime? What's your favorite anime? You're pretty. You're so pretty. You're very pretty. And I was like, okay. Why aren't you speaking? Does your microphone not work? And I was like, okay. I feel like somebody is live streaming my response to this. Why can't you use your mic? Here's my mic being used. You can rely on the old man, honey. A rich girl. Thank you for that. You're welcome, Sid. Well, guys, now that the 45 minutes is up, it's time to get up and stretch for 2 seconds. Ooh, ooh. Oh, God. Sorry, my chest is so tight here because I did a tricep chest day with Harry. Oh, Harry worked my chest, dude. I've never worked these muscles right here before in my life. But man, when I stretch them out, it's like the best feeling in the whole world. Holy shit. I'm going to hide the completed tasks so they're out of the way. There we go. Do you have a favorite anime? Yes, it's Hunter x Hunter. And it's funny because I answered him over message saying Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter. You can smile again. I want some more. What are you waiting for? Do you watch anime? Oh yeah, what's your favorite anime? What's your least favorite anime? Felt like telling him to donate 500 bits. Oh yeah, true. Oh, jeez. All right, guys, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna dump the rest of my coffee and get myself a cranberry seltzy. I don't have to pee. But I want, like, a drink that's not coffee. Like, I want a hydrating drink. I think I'm gonna make myself a seltzer cranberry seltzy. So I'm going to do that. You guys can watch the shadow of me doing that. So, everyone else right now, stretch your legs. No blood clots. Hi, Wixie. I've returned with the cranberry seltzy. Oh no, Brianna, you're sick? I'm sorry, dude. Hi, Ginkgo, welcome in. Also, is that an Enderman plush? It is! My community member made him for me. My community member, she crocheted him. Let me show you. Isn't he cute? He's got really long, wiggly arms. And long legs. And the arms and legs are like only half attached. You can see better here. So that way he can like, oh my god. So that way he can sit. I love him. He sits on my chair. At nighttime, he looks kind of scary because all you see are his eyes. When I'm like walking around the house in the middle of the night, I'm like, whoa. I like him a lot. He's my friend. This is my special man. Oh, I love him. Oh, it's a baby. Why are Bwight's and Triz's names all fuzzy? I don't know why it does that. I don't know what determines that or why certain names are like glowing like that. Ugh. Longer on the list. Maybe. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish this round. We're going to do another 45-minute timer, okay? Timer reset. Then what we're going to do is 30 minutes of stretching together. You don't have to stretch with me if you don't want to. Like, I'll still run the timer and stuff. But if you want to stretch with me, I'll give you guys stretches and tell you how long to do them for because I have a timer and stuff, like an app, and you guys can use the app with me. Can you tell me what anime you like? OMG Mac, you're so pretty. Can you please tell me what anime you like best and worst and all ones in between? Also, why are you going to stop talking? You know what, Jason? Great question. What is bet? Wait, why is everyone saying LMAO bet? Oh boy. Oh, I see. Okay. Autocorrect. I see, you're just dumb. Okay, so I'm gonna reset the timer. Timer's going to start now. I'm gonna turn the music up, okay? We're gonna all listen to music, and I'm gonna finish grading these assignments, and then I'll probably finish grading the assignments with like 10 minutes left on the timer, that's my guess. And then I'll just start grading the next set of assignments. But whenever this timer quacks, guys, it's time for us to stretch. If you're able to, I encourage you to stretch with me. It'll be fun, okay? To get my answer, subscribe to my Patreon. To get my answer, donate to my skate fund. That is for the man specifically who came in here asking for my anime. I'll tell you my anime if you contribute $5 to my skating sessions. I'll tell you my anime. The anime I obviously created. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. Actually, they said wash ass done, then said retrieve child. Okay, bye guys. started talking and I was muted. Hello, everyone. The timer is up. We did it, y'all. We did 2 45-minute sessions, and look how many tasks are finished. Look at all that shit you did. You got it done. And now we're going to stretch for 30 minutes. Feel free to join in at any time or not at all. You can continue just working. I'm going to set like a 40-ish minute timer just for those of you that do want to like work instead of stretch. But I encourage you to stretch with me. If there's anything you can't do, don't do it. And yeah, if you're going to stretch with me, don't push yourself to stretch more than you're able to. Only stretch to the point of a little bit of, tension, not to anything that hurts or is uncomfortable. Touching your toes is huge, dude. That's tough. Touching your toes is a big deal. A lot of people can't do that. I was one of those people. I'm also pinging everybody in the Discord to join us if they want to. If they want to join us. I have a little bit of a... What would you define work? Anything that's like something you have to do. Anything you gotta do right now. Like something you gotta get done today. It doesn't have to be work, but like if you gotta do the dishes. Where did you get that sweater from? I don't know. Somebody bought it for me. I think if you type in like peace was never an option on like sweater on Etsy, I'm pretty sure you can find this. Just type in peace was never an option goose sweater, and I'm pretty sure you'll find a bunch like this. Even if it's not this exact one, you'll find a bunch like this. But I think it was something I had put on my wish list like 3 years ago, and somebody bought it for me, which was really sweet. Moo Lissa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's spicy. It's seltzer, and it hit the back of my throat. Whew. Everyone touch your toes. In fact, touch each other's toes. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, so we're going to do a little bit of stretching together. I'll like turn up my mic so you can hear me, and I'll tell you what to do, and I'll tell you when to stop. You never really want to stretch any part of your body longer than 30 seconds at a time. 30 seconds is like your max. Otherwise, you can risk injuring yourself. So, bends in half like a figurine because he has arthritis in his knees and couldn't bend them for years. That's crazy. Wow. Would love to touch each other's toes. You guys are freaky. Anyway, I have my little mat on the floor here. I'm going to move my chair all the way over there so you guys can see like the position that you need to be stretched into. I'm going to do timer play. So it'll go for another 45. So I'm going to stay unmuted for this little segment. I encourage you to stretch with me. You don't have to stretch the whole time. Maybe just do a couple. Pick and choose which ones you want to do. So some of these are like for skating. A lot of these stretches are mainly for your legs, your back, your ankles, your toes, stuff like that. Some for your arms as well, but most of them are like for your lower body and your like back, because that's what I use for, skating. But everyone can benefit from them. So we're going to do them together. Wow. I'll turn up the gain so you can hear it. I'm going to move this out of the way. It'll be fun, guys. Wow. Hopefully you can see okay. I should probably move this up. There are some stretches that are going to be hard to see me do because the camera can only do so much right now. So just follow along to the best of your ability. Okay, guys? You'll just follow along to the best of your ability. I'll also turn my brightness up a little so you can see better. Moving this. Hiding out. It's time to bend. The first stretch, by the way, is literally you're going to stand up straight and like reach to the sky like this and bend backwards. So it's going to be like that. It's going to be just, God, I always hit my chandelier. It's just going to be a nice widow stretch. I don't want to restore my streak. This is what I get for not streaking, for not stretching yesterday. Okay, guys, first stretch. Reach back. Reach back. Reach back. And look to the sky and hold it until I say stop. Reach back. 10 more seconds. Okay, and relax. Now we're going to do a ragdoll stretch. We're going to keep our feet together. Hug your elbows and hang down. Don't go too low. Don't force yourself down. Just hang your head down. So you're going to do this. And just hang. Just hang out. I'll go this way so my ass isn't toward the microphone. And hold. And relax. Now we're going to do a chest opener. Just don't fart. You're going to lock your hands behind your head like this and pull backwards. You're going to stand up tall and pull and stretch. So you're basically hugging your shoulder blades together. So you're trying to pull your elbows out. This stretches your chest. And hold it. And relax. Now we're going to do a toe touch, but I'm sweating already. Ah. We're going to toe touch. Oh, God. All right. Toe touch, people. Don't force yourself to go further than you can. Just go to where you can, even if you can't touch your toes, and you're going to hold. Okay, relax. Now you're doing tricep, arm behind, grab your elbow and pull it. I'll go down like this so you can see. So first arm and switch. The next stretch I hate doing. I'm really bad at it. So if you guys are bad at it too, we can all be bad at it together. Sid's really good at it and it's annoying. But you lock your arms behind your back and you like lean forward like this. Oh God. Don't strain yourself. I can never keep my hands clasped. Sid thinks I'm weird for not being able to keep my hands clasped, but I can't. They slip. Oh, my earbud's falling out. Oh, God, guys. I dropped an earbud. I can hold my thumb. How do you guys keep your hands clasped? Okay. Now arm hug. This is pretty self-explanatory. You just do this. It's a very easy one. It's a nice one. I need this to go up. Switch arms. I feel like I'm stiff as a board doing these. Honestly, though, you'll feel so good at the end of it, though. You'll really feel like you have stretched your body out. Because sometimes, that's why I stretch twice a day. Because usually the first stretch session, I'm really stiff, and the second one, I'm so loose. Okay. Wide leg and touch the floor. Don't go too far if you can't. Hold it. 5 more seconds. Relax. Okay? Now, this is when we start doing all the ones that are on the floor. You're gonna do a side lunge. So, 1 foot out to the side, point it, point that toe, and lunge. I can tell I'm getting more flexible because this doesn't really feel like anything anymore. Why did I expect her to be taller? I shouldn't have. No. I'm 5'1". Welcome in. And we're about to switch. Okay, yes, point it like Sid. Now switch. Go to the other side. Point that toe out. Again. Okay. Make sure you're not hurting your groin here either. Don't overstretch this area. Like, I'm a little sensitive here today, so I'm doing light on this side. Would you ever put a stretch routine on your other YouTube channel? Yeah, I would love to. Don't blow a hammy, exactly. Okay, now you're gonna do a squat stretch. So you basically squat like this. You wanna it's like you're taking a picture in 2016. You're gonna do this. You put your elbows in between your thighs and clasp your hands together straight. It's like how the kids used to take pictures in 2016. But it stretches out your little groin. Your groin. I was going to go pro, but I took a hammy to the knee. You took a hammy to the knee? Then what does that even mean? Okay, next are lunges. So, knee down, point your toe out. This knee is in front, and you're just going to stretch it forward, not too far. Arms straight up in the air, and look straight. If you do it this way, it's not activating the muscle, so arms up. And just arch it back a tiny bit, like you're reaching. It's a nice little yoga stretch. So it'll stretch all in here and in here. Plus your arms a little bit. Don't push it too hard and don't bounce. Switch sides. I have to work now. Sneak out of work. Go say, oh, I need to grab something from my car, and then just do a 30-minute stretch routine. Hold. Oh God, I look down and I'm wiggling. Relax. Okay, now you're doing a reverse lunge. So your toe is up like this. Your knee is down. This leg is straight, and you're flexing your foot. You're not pointing, you're flexing. And you're just going to touch your fingertips to the ground. So you'll feel a stretch right in your hamstring and right behind your knee. And it shouldn't hurt. It should just be a little bit of a tension. And one thing my mom told me, which is a very good point, is don't stretch to the point where it's the furthest you can go. You want to stretch where it feels like a good stretch, and you can maybe go a little further, but you don't go further. Because if you stretch to the point where you can't go any further, you can pull a muscle. Switch sides. Same thing. Here, here. Touch your toes. Someone online is telling me that I need to stretch and not work. Exactly. I gotta run. No worries, Triz. Thanks for hanging today. And relax. This one I'm gonna do, but if you guys don't have a mat, I don't want you to do this. I'd rather you just stand up and hold your quad like this. But what I do is I step here, hold, and pull my leg, oh God, pull my knee in. But if you guys do this without a mat, it's really hard on your knees. So if you don't have a mat or a soft floor, don't do this. Just stand up and hold your ankle in so it stretches that quad. This just helps with your core strength as well. And you just pull your ankle in, your heel in. And switch. Okay. Hold 10 more seconds. Oh God. I can't look around when I do this one. I'll fall over. Relax. Okay, next one is super easy. It's a cobra or an upward dog. You just lay forward, push yourself up, and stretch. And relax. And now child's pose. Stretch out your back. Head down to the ground. Relax. And now you're going to do downward dog. Wahoo. This one's pretty self-explanatory if you know yoga. Feet down to the mat. Keep your back straight. You're making basically like a V with your body. I'm not good at downward dog. This is actually the furthest I've ever gotten. I've never used to be able to flatten my feet. But now that I do this a couple times, I can flatten my feet, which is nice. My earbud's going to fall out. Oh my God, it's falling. It's coming out of my ear. I feel it. It's about to fall, guys. My earbud, it's gonna fall. I feel it. Oh God, it's coming out. Oh God, an earbud has fallen. Okay, relax. It fell in my hand. Now this one is really easy. You just sit on your knees and sit up straight and just relax for 30 seconds. I don't know what this one's supposed to do, but I like it because it's nice in between. I usually just activate my shoulders. It's called Thunderbolt. To me, it's just sitting on your legs. The next one is a straddle, or saddle, I mean. Don't do this if it hurts. For me, it hurts my back. So I put a pillow under my back for this one because my back has a natural deep arch. You have your feet out to the side and you lean straight back. And your arms are behind. I should really do this the other way so you guys can see. Hold on, I'm going to pause it for a sec. Because I realize the timer's in the way. So feet out on the sides of you, and you're going to sit back. And reach back. Okay, that's better. This is good because it stretches your quad and your back and your shoulders. And come up slowly on this. Push yourself up. And now you're going to do a toe squat, where you just literally sit on your toes like this. Just stretches out your toes. Used to do them as a kid, but near stretched my arms out during it. This is where I would blow out my knees. Yeah, you have to be careful on those if you don't have good knees. That's why I say pick and choose the ones that you want to do. That one hurt. That one, when I first did it, hurt my back so bad, and Sid was like, oh, put something under your back. And I was like, oh, that's smart, because my back wasn't flexible enough yet. This one's a wrist stretch. So just turn your palms or your fingertips toward you. Do this and sit. Just kind of lean back until you feel a little bit of a stretch right in here in your forearm. It just stretches out your arms a little. Be careful with this. Don't overdo it or you'll hurt yourself. Gonna stretch the toes. Five more seconds. Okay, next is lizard pose. Do not overdo lizard pose. So it's kind of like the lunge, except your leg goes a little further. And you put your arms down in the middle. So it's like a slightly extended lunge. Do not overdo it. You'll hurt your groin muscle. I'm pretty sure this is why my muscle hurts a little bit. Not from doing this, but because I was stretching like this on the wall yesterday at the rink. And my muscle is a little sore, so I'm not going very far. And switch sides. I like that it's called lizard pose. Lizards do be posing like this. I strained my bicep the other day picking up a blanket. You know what? It happens. Next is also be gentle if you have bad knees, okay? It's pigeon pose. So this leg doesn't really move. This leg is turning in, okay? Like this. And elbows down. And just relax. Be careful with your hips and your knees. Okay, and we switch sides. So now I just take this leg, pull this one in front. I can't Okay, relax. Okay, the next one's very awkward looking, but it's really good on your hips. Just be careful with it. You go into like a squat position like this, but turn your toes out, okay? It's frog pose. So you'll go here, here, and you're gonna go forward and push yourself back. I'm gonna do it facing you guys, so because there's probably weird. Actually, that might be worse. Just do that. You go side, hands together, push yourself back just a little bit. And then puppy pose. It's kind of like ass up, baby girl, you know. You just kind of reach forward like that. Stretch out your back muscles, stick your tush in the air. So it's like child pose, but a little more ass in the air, you know. So hold for 30 seconds. I try to get myself to reach so I get a nice stretch in my back as much as I can. 5 seconds. Relax. This one I'm not doing because it hurts my back. We're doing a seated twist now. So here, take your leg, cross it over. Go here and twist. Don't push yourself too hard, it'll hurt your back. Just twist a little bit. Switch sides. I'm gonna get my kitty's ball and do some curls. Wait, oh, my kettlebell. Sorry, chat's really small from far away. I'm doing my best. Hell yeah, Ruthless, I love that for you. Who's a couples therapist? Gotcha Bancha? I see couples, but this was an individual session. Wait, Gotcha Bancha, are you a therapist? Oh, this is my favorite, and it'll be all of your favorites too. You just lay on your back and hug your knees to your chest and look at the ceiling and contemplate how you got here. Why are you here? How did you get here on this day where you're now laying on the floor on your back, hugging your knees to your chest, watching a stranger on the internet also hug her knees to your chest, to her chest, not your chest. Your chest is very far away from my chest. And think about how many of us are sitting here staring at the ceiling, hugging our knees to our chests right now. And then you relax and move on. Oh, actually it gets better. Now we pretend to be a baby. Now we're in this position, we grab our feet like this. And you just go, whoop. This is like I like to call this the fart position. Because I feel like if I'm a baby and somebody pulled my legs back like this, I would rip ass so loud. But this is nice because it stretches those hip flexors in that area. It's really nice. But also push your shoulders back when you do this, because if you feel like you're rolling to one side, activate your shoulder on the other side because you're probably a little uneven. And now, take one leg, cross it over this leg, okay? And then just hold on to this leg, keep it straight, and you're gonna be stretching this muscle right here. And we just hold that. I'm in the... And now we stare at the ceiling and contemplate. How did we get here? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Switch sides. Same thing. Cross that leg over. Hold on to this one. Now we're all staring at the ceiling. We have lots to think about in these next 15 seconds. How many of us are staring at the ceiling? Wow. Relax. This one, same thing, 1 foot down, but now you take one leg and point it to the sky and you're stretching out your hamstring muscle. Okay, this is cool because now I can get this leg straight. I was never able to get it straight before. Mine used to be like this. Now it's like this, and I can hold it up myself. So if you need to pull it, pull yours, but I like to hold mine because it gives me some extra strength. So it's like a strength exercise and a stretch all in one, which helps me with my skating stuff because I have to be able to stretch my leg and hold it up itself. So this is nice for me. I like this one a lot. And switch. This side's not as flexible, but I can still straighten it, which is nice. I would recommend to flex your foot because you get a deeper stretch. If you point, you could probably move it further, but you don't get as much of a stretch as if you flex. So I like to flex. Don't be like me and lift your butt off the ground. Keep your butt on the ground. There's a hair on my foot. It's still on my foot. I got it. I can't read chat right now. It's too far away from my vision. Okay. Ooh, this one's good. So you're going to do like a butterfly position, but you're going to lay down. And just relax. This one's nice. You don't have to do anything. You just relax in butterfly position like you're dead. Or, this sounds terrible. If you're listening, Mom, mute. This is like I'm waiting for the towel. You know what I mean? This is what you do. That's what this position's called. Don't wake me up. Okay, next up we're doing a spinal twist. So we take this leg, hold it a little bit here, okay, to this side, and then take this arm and stretch it and look toward this arm over here. And just relax your arm and your head. Oh my God, my chest is getting such a good stretch. It's really tight from working out. Oh, I can't even pull it back that far. I like to hold on to something because I'll start to roll all the way off the mat. And switch sides. I'll move so you guys can see a little better. Whoa! So like this, arm this way, head that way. Oh my God, I'm getting a crazy stretch right here. Ah! I have nothing to hold on to now. I'm going to start rolling. Oh God, I'm rolling. And hold. Don't pull it so hard that you hurt your hip, because you might feel discomfort in your hip, especially if you have like hyper mobility. So don't pull this down with all of your weight. Just use it to let your back stretch. And relax. Now we're going to do a quad stretch. So don't do this if you have bad knees. Take one leg up here and then just lean back on your elbows. Don't go all the way down. Just elbows. Pull your leg in. And you'll feel it stretch right in here. Feels like I should be watching it in a different website. I had a bruise on my knee by doing leg up stretch. See, you just learned something new about yourself, Dwight. Okay, switch sides. And guys, we only have 9 stretches left, which means we're over halfway done because there's 42 stretches. We've done 33, just so you know, which is a crazy amount. My quads could never. Dude, this is like the one place I'm flexible is my quads. But not my hamstrings, just my quads. It's bizarre. Okay, relax. Now we just do regular butterfly. Biggest thing about regular butterfly that people do is they do this. Don't do that. It's not good for your muscles to bounce. Just hit one stretch and hold it there, okay? One stretch and hold it. You don't need to bounce. People always act like they're flying away. I don't really know why. Don't bounce it. All you're going to do is accidentally overextend your muscles by doing that. Just keep it still. It's not really good to bounce, bounce, bounce in and out. I'm just going to hold this. The next one, I don't understand how it's possible, but it's you doing this, but you're leaning over. Like, the girl in the picture is, like, fully leaned over without holding. I can't do that at all. So what I do is I push my feet out a little more and just bend over and rest my head down. So I get a deeper stretch in my hips and in my butt. And relax. Now is a double pigeon. So it's like crisscross applesauce, but your feet are on top of each other. So 1, 2, relax, straighten up, because that's if you're like this, you won't get a stretch. Straighten up and touch your fingertips behind you, or next to your hips. And you'll feel a nice stretch on the one side. If your leg, whatever leg's on top, you'll feel that stretch near your butt cheek. And kind of like squeeze your shoulder blades together, because that's how you get that good stretch. If you're hunched over, you're not going to get a good stretch. Okay, and switch. Thank you for the follow, Vanessa. Welcome in. I love the butterfly stretch. Always got taught to bounce my legs. It always felt wrong. I know, I was also taught to bounce my legs, but that's not right. But I was also taught to bounce my legs by people who aren't like stretching professionals. I think they would just say that to kids so that they found it fun. But it's not actually good for your muscles to be constantly like pushed to their limit and past their limit in like 1 second over and over again. Okay, relax. Now, my hips. Now we're doing a seated fold. So you put your toes out. You're gonna point your toes and reach for them. If you're not very flexible like me, like I'm not very flexible is what I'm saying, that's okay. Just reach where you can. Sometimes what I do with this is I take a gradual dip and hold, and then I'll slowly come back and I'll dip a little lower and hold. So far right now, my record is holding my ankles. So I kind of just hold my ankles and I hold it there. Next is seated straddle. I'm also not flexible in my hips at all. This is the furthest my legs can go out, and I can't reach forward really. You're supposed to be able to like touch your face to the floor. I can't, so what I do is I actually close my legs a little more and just reach a little further forward. Sometimes too, I'll push my legs out just a little bit and lean forward, but nothing crazy. That's crazy, Luke. Yeah, this one, I'm not flexible enough to really do, so I kind of am just waiting until I get more flexibility. Next one is my favorite. It's called the hurdler. You keep one leg completely in, and then you reach for your foot. You reach, and you just shoot. And it'll stretch right behind your knee and in your hamstring. This is the only one where I can actually like touch my foot. I'm very proud of myself. When I first started this 2 weeks ago, I could only get to here. Isn't that cool? Now I can get to here. I'm like, wow, look at me go. And relax, switch sides. My left leg is more flexible than my right because I stretch it more for skating. This is my right leg. It's not very flexible. Let's go. My bed sheets I ordered came in. I was going to say bachelors you ordered. The rest is coming Thursday. Let's go. You're a very clear communicator. Thank you. I think it would be fun to do something like this on a YouTube video. To do little skating videos and stretching. Okay. These next two stretches are wind downs. Now you're going to do a shoulder stand. You just kind of roll yourself up and hold. Just hold your legs up in the air. Whee! Point your toes. The next one's funny because I can't do it. You have to like lean your feet back, but you'll see. It makes me laugh because I can't do it. Okay, you'll see. The next one you're supposed to, I'll show you. You're supposed to go up from here and go straight back because it stretches back here, but I can't do that. So I'm like, oh, this is the furthest I can go, which is actually way further than I used to go. Oh God, but I'm like, I have to hold on to the mat for dear life. My legs are shaking. This is the last real stretch. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I'm going. Guys, I touched the floor. Okay, relax. The last stretch is 2 minutes long, and all it is putting your legs up against a wall. Okay? I guess I'll use this one. Sorry, plant. I have to try my best here. Thank you for the follow. So you're just gonna ass up against the wall to the best of your ability. Ugh. Feet up. And relax like this. And you just sit like this for 2 minutes. And what this does is it kind of like stretches out the last bit of your muscles, and having them up against the wall like this releases all the blood flow, lactic acid, all that good stuff. Gives you a nice like relaxing wind down after stretching all your muscles. You just relax. This is my favorite. She said, I'ma give it you. The only one to break your fall. 1 minute. Break your fall. Break my fall. Break my... Do you guys like when I look at you like this? I can't read chat. It's all upside down. I can see myself though. It's freaky looking. I can't read you guys though. My earbud hates being in these positions. And congratulations. Congratulations, you have all finished 30 minutes of stretching if you participated with me. 30 minutes of stretching a day is great for your body. It's great for your
health with
I'm not getting premium. Thanks, guys. Did anyone stretch with me? Is pretzel what do? Guys, who stretched? It's okay if you didn't. I needed to stretch today anyway. I did not, sadly. Well, I know you're at work. Stretch. I stretched with you for most of them. Let's go, boy. That's all that matters to me. I had one person stretch with me. I did that all in jeans? Dude, hell yeah. Oh my god, look at you go. Oh, that makes me happy. I love that, guys. I did some of them. Hell yeah, guys. I'm going to just move this out of the way now. And just give me a moment. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, I knocked the thing off. Sorry, that was probably really loud. My arm hurts thinking about that. Oopsies. I have to put my plant back. Sorry, buddy. This plant is so long. The app, oh, hold on, let me turn my gain down. Hold on, let me fix everything first and then I'll talk to you a little bit. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yep. The app I used is called Bend, B-E-N-D. It's a free app. However, hi T-Shui. How's it going? I don't know if I said that right, but I tried. It's a free app. However, you only get one bend cycle like I did, like that app I did, a day. If you want more than one a day, you have to pay for it. But what I do is, like, on this app, you'll have different types of workouts. Like, you could do a 5-minute wake up, 15-minute full body, 4-minute posture reset, 10 minutes before sleep, 30-minute expert, which is what we just did. I always save my one bend exercise a day for the 30-minute expert. And then if I want to do a second one, what I do is, like, if I go to start it, it'll say I have to pay for it. But what I do is I read what the actual routine is and I do them myself. But yeah, it's free. I recommend it to my students that skate. And the best part is that it'll send you reminders throughout the day. Like, I have a reminder set for 10 a.m. that says time to bend. And it reminds me to bend, to do my exercises. So that way I stretch every day. There we go. But yeah, it's free. Fit On is a free workout app too. So this one is just for stretching. It's not really an exercise app. It's more of a flexibility app. But yeah, there's also a ton of, like, workout apps if you want, like, actual exercises. Downloading it immediately because I really want to get flexible enough to split this year. Dude, me too. I just want to be flexible enough to get a higher spiral and a better camel spin and a split jump. I really want to be able to do a split jump, like a Russian split. I'm really bad at those because I don't have a split. But if I get more flexible, we will get there, you know? I want to get one of those mats you have. What's my brand? My mom got this for me. This is the brand, ProSource Fit. It folds up so I can tuck it behind my chair, and it has a handle so you can bring it with you places. But I have this one. Pro Source Fit. Yep, that's it. My mom got it for me. So cool that you ice skate. I've never met someone that ice skates. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Welcome in. Yes, I do ice skate. It's my one true love. I love it very much. It is my favorite. So now, guys, that's going to be a goal later this year to work on myself. Hell yeah, dude. It's always a good goal. And starting with stretching is the easiest way, in my opinion. Because stretching, the act of stretching, is in and of itself a bit of a workout. Because you're moving around, you're trying different positions. It forces your body to move for 30 minutes. And that in and of itself is so amazing. I love stretching in the morning because it makes me poop. It's great to get everything moving, you know? Stretching is great for you. Yeah, my mom stays winning with the iconic purchases. So real. Hi, Mason. Welcome in. How's it going? So sorry your first time chat was me saying stretching makes me poop. It makes me poop. Great. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Holy bars. Hi, Windex. How's it going? Oh, God. While I'm still dreaming. My legs always get shaky after I stretch. Hi, Timbo. Welcome in. Been following on the other socials. Oh, my God. I love that, dude. Welcome in. How did you find me, might I ask? I'm always curious. Exclamation point poop is crazy. Oh, the way that's actually a command in my channel, I forgot. How did you find me? I'm going to play some Beat Saber. Oh, that is an excellent workout, and it's fun. The good old algo on Insta or TikTok. Oh, hell yeah. Probably Instagram. I feel like no one finds me on TikTok, unless they found my TikTok live. The Insta algo lately has been hitting for me. It's been great for me lately. I'm like, wow, girl. Ugh, look at me go. We'll do a bit of Animal Crossing stuff. Hell yeah. I found your TikTok first, joined Twitch after. Oh, look at everyone coming out of the woodworks to say they found me on TikTok. That's so cool. Oh, thank you, guys. I'm always so curious. I love knowing. I found your live and ignored it for like 2 weeks. That's crazy. Because I actually have done that to quite a few people where I've been like, oh, I've seen this and just ignored it. And then I actually tapped in and was like, wait, I love this person very much. I don't know why I'm like that. I just tried to put the cap on backwards. Boa said hang out with y'all, so I obeyed. I love Boa. God, she's so cool. You brute forced your way in. Yeah, timer's up. Boom. Perfect timing, y'all. Thanks for stretching with me. I gotta start my taxes. Ew. Little bit too late. A little bit too late. Ew. The knife in my back. I'm thinking about this though. Is there a way to like start my taxes and then like pick up where I left off? Like, can I upload all of my, I can upload all my documents. Yay. Add tax docs. Oh, I have to upload images. Y'all, I can't do this while I'm live. This is too difficult. I can't understand why you guys don't get someone to do them. It's so expensive. I paid like $500 last year just to have somebody do my taxes on top of what I owe the IRS. They charge like per form. And for me, I'm literally like, I have like 6 forms. And it was like $75 per form. And I had like 6 to 10 forms. It's crazy. Free Tax USA is better than TurboTax. Do you think so? Hi, Titan. I'd rather do stretches than taxes. Honestly, agreed. Free Tax USA. Simple and complex returns. I use Express 1040. Oh my God, what does everyone use to do your taxes? I'm curious. Little bit too late. You use Free Tax USA? It says federal is $0 and state is 16. The UK government, do mine for me, couldn't be us. The blood's on my hands. This just died. TurboTax, my mom. I hear everyone yapping about not paying federal taxes this year. Not gonna lie, I'm so tempted to. Wait. So tempted, but too stupid to do that as well. Not paying federal taxes. How do you not pay federal taxes? Isn't that like fraud? I always owe so much money. It's not predatory like TurboTax or H&R Block, who lobby the government to keep tax law complicated. Wait, really? Interesting. Yeah, H&R Block was terrible for me too, Nova. H&R Block was absolutely awful for me. We use Jackson Hewitt. We don't have complex returns. Okay, you know what, Mac? I like that. You used Free Tax USA. I'm going to create a new account. Let's do it, baby. Okay. Save. Verification code. Whoops. How are you feeling about tackling your taxes? Neutral. How did you file with H&R Block? Get ready to be impressed. Okay. Continue. Do you have a PDF of your tax return? Oh, I can grab one. Internet people. I'm being a menace to my friend in Heartopia, always pressing on the egg furniture thing to make them close. I do that to everybody and I open theirs. Because I always see people with theirs closed and I'm like, let me open that bitch. It's got a face. It's cute. Wait, actually, I think I have my return saved in my thingy. Personal tax information. 2024. Oh, that's not it. Is it in here? No. All right, I gotta download it. Ugh. I'm getting a 280 return this year. I can't remember. The last time I got a return was when I was a teenager. I'm pretty sure. I don't get returns anymore. The worst part is when you make a profit. You make a profit, guess what? You have to pay more money because you've made money. And they're like, haha. And I'm like, this is all a scam. I don't get returns anymore. I owe them. Same, Ayami. Same. Is that from self-employed? Yeah, if you're self-employed. Yep. Oh, there's like tax changes this year. Americans could get about $1,000 more back on their taxes this year. Who does this impact? Seniors. Overtime workers. Parents. Tip-based workers. Bro, this shit makes no sense to me. Small business owners. Gig workers. The 1099 threshold increased to $20,000 in payments. If you received a 1099K in the past, you may not receive it in the future. Wait, bro, what? Businesses with employees who earn tips or overtime pay must provide this information to employees. Guys, what is the big, beautiful bill? What does that do? I remember when this thing was talked about. What the fuck does this do? I know it's Trump, but what does it do? Because it's just showing that a bunch of shit changed. And I'm like, there's new tax rules. Gives more money to the rich. Well, I'm confused as to what this means. Because when it was explaining it here, it was talking about... In addition to the standard deduction or itemized deduction, taxpayers 65 and older will be able to take an additional $6,000 off of their taxable income. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why? It does affect small businesses. That's what I'm saying. And it looks like it affects tip-based workers too, which is also what I do. I got hit with pretty big O once, so now I do a little bit of withholding to keep it close. No, I have so many expenses. Okay, deduction cap bill. This shit breaks my brain. Okay, tax rules for workers and self-employed. The new no tax on overtime rule will allow certain workers to claim dollar-for-dollar deduction for a designated amount of overtime pay covered by the Fair Labor Standards Act. Those with higher modified adjusted gross incomes may be able to claim a partial deduction as the benefit begins to phase out, starting at $150,000. Huh? The deduction is not available for people using the married filing separately status. It requires that employers designate overtime wages. Okay, well, this is not relevant to me. So why does this say self-employed? There's nothing here in this blurb that has anything to do with being self-employed. Because it literally says employers designate overtime wages in W-2 forms. Okay, no tax on tips. This is the part that affects me. The new no tax on tips law allows for a dollar-for-dollar deduction for a designated amount of tips earned by workers where tipping is customary. Income eligible for deduction is capped at $25,000. Higher income workers may only be able to claim a partial deduction as the benefit begins to phase out, starting at a modified adjusted gross income. The deduction is not available for people using the married filing separately. The rules require the taxpayer receiving the tips to have a social security number. Okay. Yeah, my brain hurts. I'm so confused. Does that mean if I get like a 1099 form from like Fourth Wall and I know like, say for instance, $2,000 of it is all tips, would I basically say all of those $2,000 is not income? If you're not in the Billionaires Club or almost there, then fuck you. It's legal to rob you. Okay, I understand that concept, but also this sounds like I shouldn't... I'm confused. It's too confusing. Brian, welcome in. You still report it. Okay, so how does no tax on tips work? Okay, let me click on this. Okay, it says eligible workers can deduct up to $25,000 of tip income from their federal income taxes starting in 2025. That's what it's saying. You report it as a tip and they don't count that in the income. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, okay. You must work in an occupation where it's customary. Which I do now because now they count content creation in no tax on tips, which is a really big deal. That actually happened this last year. That was a really big deal that we got added to that. Otherwise, we would not have been included in this. Tipped workers must report monthly tip totals to their employer. Well, that doesn't, I'm self-employed. Okay, so this actually, midnight ballerinas is such a phrase. Is that like a word that they're using? I love that. That's like so cutesy. Midnight ballerina. You've never heard that? I've never heard that. That's adorable. Okay, so basically what this is, it's like adding, it's basically like, this actually can save me a decent amount of money, I think, actually. Ruthless real. But for me, like I get tipped on Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall sends me a 1099. Let's say, for instance, I made like $6,000 on Fourth Wall last year, and 4,000 of that was tips. I would have still had to say I made $6,000, and all of it is income, even though 4,000 of it was tips. But now what I can say is 4,000 of that is tips, so only 2,000 of that is income, which means that 4,000 doesn't even count anymore. That's a pretty big deal, actually. I would really need to go through and figure that out, though. You look so gorgeous. No, you. Thank you, Rye. That's very nice. Very nice. Also, Minecrafting Dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Accounts for state and local, but deductible from federal. Okay. And that's fine with me because state, local, I only ever owe like a couple $100. Federal, I always owe like a couple grand, and it sucks bad. So, although I think I'll owe less this year. It is a nice deduction. That's very helpful, honestly. That is helpful for people like me that are fully self-employed, because tax season is a mess and we always have to owe so much money. So this is pretty helpful. Yeah, it definitely will help me with the tips for sure. But it's also interesting because, like, what counts as tips? Do bits count as tips? I'd be inclined to think no, but it's like you don't know. You report all income on Schedule C. Bits are tips. That's my brain right now, Ayami, because I'm like, if bits are tips, that astronomically changes how this is gonna go. Twitch doesn't report as tip. That's what I'm saying. So how do we figure out what gets reported? Because, so like, for instance, with Fourth Wall has never broken it up for us before. But in the actual, when you go into Fourth Wall's website, right? If I go into my dashboard, if I go into orders, there's one that says orders and one that says donations. donations are all of my tips. Okay? It categorizes all of my tips under donations. Wait, Twitch classifies it as both? Wait, what does that mean? Text Gym Buddy about Gym. Hi, Harry. How you doing? I need to look at my forms. What does both mean? This is all going to be such... Is it separated? Would it say... Let me look. Do I have 2025 on here? Oh, what is that? Oh, and I have to download it. Check your 1099. All right, guys. I'm going to check it out for you. Personal property. I always forget how the hell I get to my... How do I get to my taxes? Where the fuck is it? Why do they make it so complicated to find my tax forms? Revenue sources. Where the fuck are my tax forms, bro? Payouts? Check a payout, current progress. Tax forms, here they are. Found it. Okay. Are you shitting me? Do we still have royalty tax forms? I thought they did away with that. Oh my god. Bro, they said they were doing away with that shit. Oh my god. They gave me a tax form for $59. I'm gonna the tax form amount of money is less than what it would cost. That's crazy. They said they were doing away with the royalties. Why? Service. All right, if I look at this. Oh, I just want to open it in Chrome. I see non-employee compensation. It just says Twitch, non-employee compensation. That's all it says. And they have my address wrong on here. Right. Yeah, all it just says is non-employee compensation. Bits are considered digital content and are characterized as service income. They will be reported on Form 1099 NEC. They literally put that in the fine print. That sucks. Taxman gotta get his cut. But fuck me, right? All right, let me look at fourth wall. Also, welcome in. Let's see. Let's see. How do I find this again? They emailed it to me somewhere. Hold on. Let's see. What email is it connected to? Oh, here it is. View my tax form. If Fourth Wall doesn't separate it, I'm going to be actually so pissed. I'm going to be so freaking pissed. Yeah, I mean, they literally have an explicit sentence that say bits count as digital something and count as service income. You're all good, Ayami. It just says everything in Fourth Wall just has all of my income in one line and it just says other income. So how do I, there's not even anything on here that just says tips. Nothing even, there's not even a category for tips. How is this considered a service? I don't know. How do I find what's tips? Other income? What, is other income considered? That could be your tips. Well, that's everything, though, in Fourth Wall. It's like everything I've ever made this last year. Whereas, like, for Twitch, it says non-employee compensation. And then it says, yeah, non-employee compensation. But it's interesting because they give me a 1099 NEC. Okay? But Fourth Wall gives me a 1099 miscellaneous. I don't even understand what the difference is. Miscellaneous information. What box is this? 3. Okay. It says, generally report this amount on the other income line of Schedule 1, Form 1040, and identify the payment. The amount shown may be payments received as the beneficiary of a deceased employee, prizes, awards, taxable damages, Indian gaming profits, or other taxable income. I feel like, what? I know, I'm like, huh? Huh? Tips on a 1099 miscellaneous form are typically reported in Box 3, Other Income. If you are self-employed or a gig worker, these tips are often included in your total earnings, not separated, requiring you to check your app, weekly reports, or records to find the specific amount, as it may not be clearly labeled in the 1099 form. Yeah, it is a 1099 miscellaneous. So basically, I have to now go through Fourth Wall and figure out how much of that is donations and then claim that as tips. Cool. Hey, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. All right. Let me download this into where is it? Personal tax 2025. Fourth Wall, save. This. Download as. Oh, that was, mother of God, I did the wrong thing. Yeah, they consider bits like a digital good. They really got us with that one. Where's my personal tax? 2025. This is, oops, I opened it again. Also, I'm gonna hide the completed tasks. Oh my God, I almost spelled that wrong. There we go. It's beautiful. All right, there's miscellaneous. Okay, this is that. Okay. I'm pretty sure, nope, I can do Workday. Oops. Well, that makes me feel a little better. Now I can kind of understand that without accidentally breaking the law. You know how many people are going to lose so much money because they don't know about that? Dagoonba. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like your username. Okay. Benefits and pay. Where's my taxes? Where are my forms? My account. That's the point. Yeah, that sucks. They should just have a thing. Just do it for us. I hate that. Maybe it's under benefits? Pay? Oh, there it is. Tax. Found it. Found it, found it, found it. View and print. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I have to request it? Brother, please. Just let me download this shit. Oh. Stupid. Making me request my own form. That's crazy. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's ready already. Not to be dramatic or anything. Oopsies. In and out. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 forms already. And then I have a 5th one and a 6th one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, let me... Oh, fuck me. Guys, it never ends. I never done this until I moved. I wish the American government would just pre-fill our tax. I don't know why they don't. You know how much I owe, because if it's wrong, you yell at me and threaten to put me in jail. So you know what I owe. Just tell me. Just send me a letter saying, hey, this is all of the taxes you owe us. You know how much easier that would be for all of us? What the hell is this? 1099. Are you serious? I have a 1099 from my fucking agency that I'm not even a part of. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. You also get a 1099 from your bank. Great. I don't remember getting a 1099 from my bank before. Why does my bank give me a 1099? What is that even for? The bank doesn't pay me. View. Oh my God. You gave me a 1099 for $301. I hate you. I hate you. If you get interest on accounts. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I get interest on accounts. Okay, that's another one. Your U.S. withholding tax reporting documents are available. Okay, now I also have one for Google. Oh. What? I don't have access. Oh, I'm not logged into the right one. Oopsies. Verify it's you. Because YouTube? Uh-huh. Dude, I'm going to have like 10 tax forms. This is why I can't go to H&R Block, because it's going to cost me so much money because they charge per form. That's why I'm trying to just do it by myself, because it's cheaper. Oh, no. Where the hell are my... Where did it go? Manage tax info. Brother. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Manage tax info. Did you make more than 600 for YouTube? Wait. Do I need to file? Do I need to report anything that's under 600? Do I need to claim it on my thingies? Nope. So this one from my agency doesn't matter because it's only $300, right? They withheld my taxes for a year and I got taxed for the interest accumulated because of their mistake. Oh, they taxed your taxes, brother. Well, that's just terrible. That's a loaded question. Fuck. They even printed out the form with under... That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why did you send me a tax form for $300? Ciferone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I said that wrong. Cipherian. Cypherian. I don't know. Are you deducting expenses against your taxes? Yes. I have lots of expenses. Google makes it impossible to find my fucking tax forms. I'm going to lose my mind. That's incorrect. I'm trying to click this button, but then it auto... Oh my God, Google Payment Center. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you, Google Payment Center. fuck is it? Oh my god. If not, we would die. No, that's actually so true. I save so much money because of expenses. Oh, to make sure it matches their record. I hate them. Ow. Where is it? Tax info. How do I get it? Add tax info. Submit your form. How do I access my form? For the love of God. Settings. Profile. Manage tax info. Oh, I found it. Wait, no. Wait, what? I found it. Oh my god. They want me to jump through hoops to find this thing. And I don't even want it. I don't even want this thing. And they're making me jump through hoops to find something I don't even want. Bagels I didn't even ask for. Ask me why they just told me to verify myself and then nothing happened. Oh. YouTube. Wow. I made $700 on YouTube? Look at me go, guys. $754 actually. Look at me go, guys. That's crazy. She's a YouTuber. Who is she? That's cool. All right. That's a fucking like 8th form. Next. Who's next? Who's next? Oh my god. Tax. All right. What else I got for taxes? The sooner you file, the sooner you can receive your tax refund. Fuck you. Joke's on you to think I would ever get a refund. Okay? What is this? Oh, that's something else. Okay. I think I officially have all the tax forms that are digital. Yay. I have returned just in time for tax fraud is crazy. Here's your $10.99 from chat. Ugh. I poured a bottle of printer ink on my brand new shirt. Dude, that sucks. No. Immediately just soak it in stain remover. She's been served. I should have let myself slip on the ice today. I should have just slipped on the ice today. All right. Now, you've been safely signed out. Well, how about you safely kiss my ass? How about that? Served or serving? Thank you. Really nice. Okay. I'm going to upload my documents. Oh, I have to... Guys, this all started because I had to import my 2024 tax return and I never even pulled it. I never even pulled it because I got distracted and pulled all of my tax documents instead. I'm so glad that I am the way that I am. I will kiss it. Wait, okay. You promised? Wait, stop it. If you wanted a mine and flame, why'd you drench me in gasoline? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How come you never put the match out? Now we're both on fire. Okay. Because this is how this happened, guys. I logged into H&R Block and saw the one big beautiful bill and you. And then I went, wait a second, I think something about that has to do with me. So I clicked learn more, and then I went down a big rabbit hole. We got very sidetracked. Okay. Taxes. 2024 return. View my summary. Download it. Give it to me. Yes, I have it. Excellent. If you wanted to light a flame. Import. Continue. Yes. Drop it here. Here you go. You can have it. Import. We couldn't import. Did you guys see when Jesus followed me earlier? Just saying. Jesus followed me on Twitch today. I thought it was kind of cool. I was like, whoa. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? That's crazy. What the hell is my occupation? E-girl? That's crazy. Cam girl. What the hell is my occupation? Queen? Hottie? Hottie with a body? What did I write on my last year's tax return? What did I write as my occupation? Oh, bro. No wonder they're confused. This isn't even my return. Oh, my God. Hold on. Let me go back. The thing I downloaded isn't even correct. It's just like the summary. It's not like the actual stuff. There we go. It's not my 1040. Download that shit. Why is it all called this? Is this it? Oh, I found it. This is it. This is it. Yes. Danny? Good choice, Daniel. Occupation, everything. No ricotta. Is that what how I say that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A devastating day if there's no ricotta. Go back. Go back. Go back, you piece of shit. I'm gonna scream. Import my return. Let me import. Here it comes. Import. It will take a few minutes. We appreciate your patience. 40, you have to do done all. I don't understand. I hope you know. Okay. What is my business name? Wait. We need some more information. Okay. What? I don't know what that means. It's required. Okay. But it doesn't give me an option. It gives me one option. Business name, and then it just says all other personal services. This doesn't even make sense. Fix this. What? Okay. My occupation was video production. That's what it is. This is not my address. Do you want to contribute? Explain this to me. There's a question snuck in here. Question 1. Can a parent or somebody else claim you as a dependent on their tax return? The other questions in here are you legally blind? Has this person passed away? The second question, do you want to contribute $3 to the presidential election campaign fund? Where the fuck are my taxes going, bro? What the fuck is that? That's been a thing for a long time. I mean, it's auto-checked as no. I've never seen it because I've always had tax professionals just do it. That's crazy. Why am I going to give you $3? I'm about to give you like $5,000. Here's your $3. Leave me alone. That's insane. The election campaign fund. Brother, please. Give me a break. What does that even do? Would it change your mind if I told you I was running next time? Hold on, I'm going back and checking yes. Do you have any dependents? No. La la la. Would you like to contribute to the presidential campaign fund? Note saying no will result in being brutally audited. That's crazy. Upgrade to deluxe. No. I want to do this for free. Are you ready to enter your W-2? Yeah. Let's see if this works. Oh, I can scan it with my phone? Whoa. This is fancy. Hold on. Be right back. Oh, I got the 10-year anniversary vinyl. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Pink and alternative. That's cute. If you tick no, you'll be automatically added to the World War III enlistment sheet. Guys, you know what I learned? You can't be enlisted if you're under 120-something pounds. And I was like, I'm saved. Here's my pretty little box. It says IRS. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, they don't want... Does that mean I get enlisted twice? They have like a minimum weight requirement and a maximum weight requirement. And if you fall above or below, you cannot get enlisted. However, I don't know if that's true. I just got that information from that guy on Instagram who goes, if you have bipolar depression, you are safe from World War III. If you have bone spurs, you are safe from World War III. If you have regular depression, you are cooked. That guy. I just get all my information from him because his videos are so funny. So I don't know how valuable or real that is, but... I don't know what years these are. This is 2025. If you know about the term fragging, you are safe. If you bottom frag in Call of Duty, you are safe from being enlisted. All right. Yeah, I'm going to scan. Stop it. If you know the word boof, you are not allowed to enlist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go to camera. Guys, this is so cool. Wow. If you have under 204 hours of Warzone gameplay, you are safe from being enlisted. If you have 205 hours or more of Warzone gameplay, you are cooked. You're going to World War III. It says success. Oh my god, they got my W-2 info literally from just taking a picture of it. That's so cool. Review. All of it's here. All of it's here. That's so cool. This kills me because most shooter games use military terminology. No, that's so true. I'm just making sure all of this is correct. Box 1. Where the fuck is box 1? I'm off to a rolling stop. Where the fuck is box 1, brother? See, box 7? Why do we start with box... I found it. Oh, so they're rounding up? They're rounding up, by the way. They round up. They don't go to the cent. What is that about? I can't do cents? Oh, I'm adding cents in there, dude. We're not... Oh, you're rounding up, you bitch. That sucks. Why can't we round down? What's that about? Penny doesn't exist anymore. God. You know? Oh, wait, they did round down, actually. Oh, they're following math rules. They're rounding up when they need to, rounding down. Okay. I have a retirement plan? This info is correct. I did not get any tips. You need more information. Do you have any state disability insurance? I don't think so. I don't see that. Box 19. Ireland is so expensive compared to the beach. Compared to the beach. Move to Switzerland, they'll pay you for it. If any state was withheld from your wages and is shown in box 14, enter the amount. No. Family leave insurance was withheld from my wage. Whose family? It's not my family. Whose family is this? Whose family received 1 tank of gas from me? That's funny. Save. Continue. Guys, I did it. Okay. Now, how do can I add documents? Yuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Digi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I can add these. I'm adding an NEC. I have a file. Here it comes. Princess, here it comes. I'd fly out to see you, Wixie. I'd fly out to see you, Wixie. Actually, Wixie, I'm really afraid of international travel. Can you come to me? I'll get there one day. One day I won't be scared. Okay, NEC. Cause I know you like the back of my hand. Andrea! I hope you're enjoying that gift sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying, dude. This is not my address. Why does it think that my address is this? Do I enter the address that's on these forms? Or do I change my address to what it actually is? I don't know. It has my old address because I moved in April. So do I keep it? I don't know what to do. I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry. Okay. Enter the information as it appears on your 1099. Okay. Use your current address. Oh, it doesn't matter. It says as it appears on your 1099. That's how it appears. I guess I'll just keep it. Use current. Okay. I'll change it. Okay. They want me, I think, to do it as Schedule C. Dreamslay. I feel like Matt goes all Truman Show when out of the country. That is exactly how I am. I have a weird, I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. I don't know who kidnapped me, but everyone's an NPC and I don't know where I am. Okay. I have this. Come get me out of California. Mm-hmm. Report it on Schedule C or F. What's the difference between Schedule C and Schedule F? Is there a difference? I guess I have to look that up. Oh, God. Oh, Schedule F is for farming and shit. Why is it saying Schedule F? Okay, so no F. C. Oh, it literally, if I just read, it says business income, Schedule C, farm income, Schedule F. Wait, why is this saying... Okay, this is a little confusing. Let me just continue. Do you regularly receive tips from this job? Do you customarily and regularly receive tips from this job? I mean, I have to say no because it wouldn't be claimable on this. Is any income for overtime? All of it's overtime, baby. Do you need to enter any more? Yeah, I do actually. Miscellaneous. Tips are not taxed now. Oh, I know. We went over a whole thing with it. I had to research so much to figure out what the hell was going on, and I finally figured it out. But in regard to Twitch, all of it is taxed. They literally wrote in there, hey, bits we're counting as income, so you can't treat that as a tip. Even though bits are 100% like a tip. But they hate us. can't feel. Let's see. Yeah, this is royalty income. Yeah, non-Twitch tips looking better. Yeah, guys, if you want to give me money, financially support me, exclamation point tip. Do it on my website, bobbymac.co, because that is where I can actually split it. Let's add another misc. But I've got no place. Maple, I also love. I love very much. So here's my thing. Okay. Do I have to report a 1099? Generally, you are not required to send a 1099 if you paid less than $600. The IRS requires you to report all of your income, even if it's less than $600 and you didn't get a tax form for it, according to TurboTax Support. Never submitted my tax. I would die. Just money launder. I've seen Wolf of Wall Street. It doesn't seem too hard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Review. Even if you can. Oh, 600. Okay, cool. Thanks, Ma. My mom answered my question for me. Thanks, Ma. Okay. So now what I have to do, other income. Wait, what? Business income? It doesn't give me the option to say, wait, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. It doesn't give me an option to put tips in here. I'm gonna lose my shit. Let me try this again. What happens if I do this? And this. There we go. I have to mark it as a business income. And then I can mark tips. Okay. Mom, I know. Don't you fret, Mom. I'm just putting in my forms first, because then at least I have half of it done. Like, at least if all of my forms are in and uploaded and ready to go, then I can figure out all the other stuff. Found a way in. Okay, qualified tips. All right, fourth wall, don't let me down. Make this easy for me. Make this easy for me. In 3 years from now. Orders. Group. Nope. Nope. Oh, God. Analytics. Shop. Home. Profit. Filters. Donations. Yes! Let's start. we'll start with January 1st to December 31st. Apply. You know what's crazy? Do you guys remember what I said? I said, let's say, for instance, I made $6,000 on fourth wall and $4,000 of that was tips. Guess what? I made about $6,000 on fourth wall and $4,000 of that was tips. Guys, I'm crazy. Does anyone know if Girly Pop is done? I know because I'm one of the co-owners. Girly Pop is coming back officially in July. We are going to do like a one-off event in between that, but we're doing a long off season so we can like really prep some good stuff, you know? 4,084. There we go. Hopefully that's correct. Okay, next. Do I have any more 1099s? I know I do. I know I do. What? I did that. I did that. I did that. This one is what? Misc. Another misc. Another misc. I started making content again, not a plug, in hopes of being selected one season, although I don't stream. We definitely do it for, you have to be a streamer. We do it that way to keep it like engaging with live form content. So that is one of the requirements. So like if we have somebody apply and we see they don't stream, their application kind of gets like pushed out. Like we'll basically like make a note that they don't stream. This changed my address. What does this look like? Okay, 1, 2, 3, that's 4. I have another. Wait, what did I do? Oh God, wait, go back. I hit continue. I meant, oh God, no. Wait, continue. Wait, what have I done? Edit, add. Add. Okay, one sec. Oh, I thought I had to leave. It's right here. Brick by brick by brick. Can I take a picture of this one too? What is this? Yes, I can scan it with a phone. I love that feature. They let me scan it with a phone, dude. This is so much less complicated. I don't want you to be able to see it. Can I turn it sideways? Why is this being weird? Oh. This makes it easier. Got it. If I stream for 100 days in a row till summer, I'll make Girly Pop. I mean, you could. It could work that way. You never know. Oh, wait, I closed this and I didn't need to. We got it. Okay. Review. Okay. This sucks. Okay, 10. I don't see the form I'm looking for. Boyish Boom. It's going to be all the jocks and tough guys of Twitch, and we're going to wrap all the girly pop Minecraft houses. I hope you don't mind. Thanks. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. What is this? Oh, wait. This actually says, don't attach this to your tax return. Wait, what does that mean? I value your support. I'm going to have to look this one up because that's confusing. Okay. Oh, so that was not helpful at all. I don't know how to find this form. So this is going to have to sit for a moment. Why can't they call these like easy form? Form for idiots. Form for people who don't make that much money. Form for people who make a decent amount of money and have kids. Form for people who are rich. Like, can they call them that instead of being like 1040 PR, 1040 SS, 1040 NREZ? What the fuck does that mean? I'm like, they all sound the same. They all have the same numbers. I'm confused. But it's fine. It's quite all right. These things happen. What are you going to do? Okay. Personal. Let me look at my info really quick because this is definitely wrong. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Continue. Monolith, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is the only form I don't know how to add. Because it doesn't... It tells me to fill out a specific form, but that's not listed on Heal, and I'm confused. Business and rental income. It's not that, though. Gambling income? I don't see it, guys. I don't see what I'm looking for. Okay, what is this? I don't understand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Now, if I go back here, like, if I exit, how do I save everything? It should save. Surely it'll save, right? Right. Right? What if I just refresh and see what happens? If I refresh, it logs me out. I sign back in. And am I... Yeah. I picked up where I left off. Okay, cool. So I can just leave it at that because I think that's all I'm going to get done for today because my brain's fried now. And I feel like I got a good amount of progress done. Oh, ads started. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's it for me today. Oh, I'm so pissed ads just started. I wish I could be like, exclamation point, stop, and then it pulls everybody back from the ads. Stop. That's it for me today. I got so much stuff done. I'm so proud of myself. I hope you guys also enjoyed, and I hope you were productive too. I'm so glad we got to stretch today to gay. You know how many times I say that? Not me having a Mac commercial while watching Mac. I love that. Who's live? See, the thing is Hefty's live. But I raid Hefty, I'm not even kidding, like every single day. So I'm just going to poke around a little bit first. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Who shall I send you guys to? Who shall I send you over? One second. Oh, thank you, Mom. You're so funny. Oh, Zesty's on. Let's go raid Vinny. I like Vinny. We're also doing a collab with Vinny on Thursday, so I think that'll be really fun. So we'll go raid Zesty Bestie. He's playing Fortnite. And honestly, he's really fun to watch play Fortnite. So I think you guys you'll love him if you haven't met him already. Vinny's great. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, let me go here. Oopsies. Why did I freeze? Why did my camera just freeze? Oh, we're good. Never mind. I don't know what just happened. We're good, I guess. That was odd. Anyway, thank you for stream. I'm so sorry ads are almost over, but oh well. This is, oh wait, I reintegrated this so I can refresh it and it should actually work. I had to reconnect it. I'm waiting. Okay. It's working. Okay. Thank you guys for all the new subs, resubs, gifty subs, upgraded subs, prime subs. Thank you for the follows. And yeah, thank you for the love today. Hi, Lib! Hi, Lib. Bye, Lib. Wait, you have a little Pokemon. That's cute. Is that a Pikachu? But his ears are long. Anyway, raid 1 with the hearts is for followers. Raid 2 with the geese is for subscribers. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Tomorrow we're actually playing games. Slay. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. And yeah. Go send love over to Zesty Bestie. Love you. Bye.